皆さんこんばんは。こんにちは先啊。皆さんこんにちは。阿 Key です。湊咗一日，其實實際上呢個 game 琴日冇唞嘅。琴日我玩咗一個人天線嘅芝士任務，同埋掃咗好幾個半軍營嘅。但係因為唔行主線嘅話呢，好多道具攞唔到，所以我哋今日都係行主線。呢度係 Las Vegas， 拉斯維加斯。其實好多都幾像真嘅，好多唔同國家嘅建築起咗喺度嘅。咁我哋而家係呢個淚流塔。就算沙之海做咗呢個先。地圖嘅呢度，大家好，大家好，係喺沙漠入邊啊 ！Hello BB Fighter，Hello KC 關 3，Hello 士王 ，Hello Ken Wong，Hello Darren，Hello 阿德 ，Hello Yalu，Hello 梁俊傑。兩個都叫史提物嘅。我攞咗個錘獵爆破弓。就咪執先呢層。冇啦 ！Hello 全 game 唯一 Richard。Hello 螢火身。
Camping gear. This will be in my stash when I need it.
手刮晒先。
Looks like there's something behind that tarp.
睇片啦。哎呦！
I almost had him. I was so close. To drowning, maybe. Not to the embers. Moreland, it's over.
係啊，今日早啲開，因為我想推遠啲個主線。如果唔係我自己玩呢，我都問好我去唔到。
You're going to die alone because we're not sticking around to fish out the corpse. We're through.
So the visionary's fate hung in the balance. Would he choose life or succumb to deadly
今晚大王會開 live 嘅，佢10點開，所以我呢度玩到10點啫。
Hello. So, there's an ancient city under the sand, but it's flooded.
Suddenly a Norse spear maiden appeared.
Yeah, okay.
Skip.
Well, you're not typical Delvers. That's for sure. What's this?
I call it a diving bubble. This is the Mark 1. The Mark 2 was better, but it got stuck halfway down. Air tube snagged.
You went down in that.
Yeah, I hardly expect a layperson to understand.
Because that's pretty smart.
I'm sorry. May I remind you, you got stuck inside and nearly drowned.
佢撻着佢，撻着個人，我意思係。
Machine kneecap, maybe?
Well, you'd need a filter.
Synthetic membrane would do it. with a hose to a
Compressed air capsule, hammer and tongs.
What is this? What is happening here? What? Get over here.
喺我哋面前溝女，
She's a stranger.
You got a name?
Aloy.
Moreland. Not a stranger anymore.
You're a damn fool.
Come on. I got the original schematics over here.
Oh,
飲多啲水啊，大家，我哋飲多啲水。
well, hold on. Just a couple of questions first.
Fair enough. Partner?
Partner?
Don't mind him.
What's so important down there that you'd risk your life?
Well...
Moreland, I'm not interested in salvage, okay? Whatever you find below is yours.
Well, all right. Then what if I told you we were delving for the most spectacular treasures ever scribed by man or maid?
I'd say get to the point.
I
No
said get
nonsense.
to the point.
I like it. Behold, an ember.
Looks like a piece of junk.
Well, now, yes, but with a proper spark. These magnificent
Projectile.
creations of the old ones paint mesmerizing pictures in the air, and the ruins below us are full of them. A feast for the eyes beyond description. Just as my old Gramps promised me.
係咪水底啦？Gran 已
How
經。
did your grandfather discover these embers?
He was here. 40-odd years ago. He was one of the first to lead a delving party into the West. He discovered the ancient city around us, plumbed the depths of this very structure. He found the hollow underneath and the glowing embers all about. Took as many as he could and brought them home. He always wanted to come back and get more, but, well, he never scraped up the shards. What he really wanted to do was use the embers to put on a show. One unlike the world has ever seen.
Romantic。
Sounds like quite a guy.
He was a true delver and a true showman.
唔知點解我覺得 A 來嚟到呢度咧，嗰啲唔知係佢個人大咗定點樣，感覺上佢
I will gather the
温柔
embers
咗，
and put on a
無論係
spectacle
係
that
對
would have amazed
啲
even
女嘅
him.
NPC 定男嘅 NPC，
With your
女
help,
嘅特別
course.
温柔添。我尋日做嗰啲支線都係幫啲女仔嘅。
So what exactly happened down there?
It was a delve like no other. A chance to follow my old Gramps' footsteps. Beneath this structure here is an enormous hollow, a dome protected from the sands. We built this elevator here to ensure easy egress and exit. It's quite a contraption, actually, and not so easy to...
Right. Again. What happened?
At the bottom, we beheld the treasure my Gramps first discovered. Painted images in the air of every description. Dancing women, games and coins and promises of jackpots.
因為
I don't know
賭
what
場
that is, but it's gotta be good. But then, something went wrong. The images turned nautical. Waves went through them, even fish. It's like a strange underwater dream.
Poseidon's dream.
係 Poseidon 做嘅
Yes.
Poseidon 係負責
Well,
水嘅循環。
suddenly there was this terrible rushing sound, and then an explosion of water erupted from the floor.
So water just shot up from the floor and filled the place up?
It was a raging flood unlike anything I've seen. We ran like forge fire and barely made it up the elevator as a wave just crashed beneath us. Shaken, but not stirred, I built the diving bubbles Mark I and Mark II. I tried the descent in each, but I nearly drowned both times. Abaddon's beside himself. He thinks I'm insane,
Hello 01，
but I can't give up now. I've come too far, and the embers are just barely within my reach.
Well, maybe I can help.
Yeah. Maybe you can.
You guys don't seem like average delvers.
We're not really delvers at all. We're showmen.
Huh?
Like, performers?
You're Nora, and thus unfamiliar with the arts. We stage spectacles all around the claim. Stemmer tells stories, which I augment with all manner of sounds and fireworks, and Abadund, he, well...
Complains?
He handles the money, which amounts to about the same thing. When we delve, it's to find gear for my theatrics,
把聲好鬼熟。
which makes this delve the most important one of all.
So these embers project images?
Paintings of light. It's amazing stuff. This one showed the most beautiful woman you've ever seen, beckoning all to a buffet of lobster and
個
succulent
reception
beef.
姐姐。
I must have watched it about 100 times as a child in my old Gramps workshop.
1000年前嘅
What
姐
happened to
姐
it?。
Over time, they die out. I cried the day that this one's light faltered. But there are many more below, as you'll see if you get down there like I did and my old Gramps before me.
How deep is it? Can't I just swim down?
Only if you have gills. You can stack 50 kegs in that shaft.
Leave it to the Osseram to measure something in kegs.
係佢哋好中意
Talking
飲。
liquid depths, I'd say it's apt.
Apt or not, sounds too deep to hold my breath.
Hence, our new invention.
潛水器。
I'd better get after those parts.
There's a fully intact compressed air capsule in the Mark II, but like I said, it's stuck in the shaft.
If you made it back up alive, I should be able to swim down that far.
All right. As for the other parts, Stemmer scouted a herd due south of here that should have what we
哎
need.
呀，我真係未落得去啊！
Alright.
即刻。
Great. I'll come back when you get the gear. Good
仲
hunting.
要游水添，成日卡游水，乜都卡餐。喺邊喺邊喺邊？ 快啲快啲快啲快啲快啲快啲！
Got the compressed air capsule.
We were finally going to get away from
Now,
this
to
place.
get all the machine
Well.
parts.
Good thing that Aloy showed up. We'll see.
According to
The longer their
Morland,
sojourn in the
should be
desert.
south of here.
The crustier the shard counters move, the king.
好，call 我隻彭彭出嚟先。
Where did you come from? You could show me how to override you.
Xem先，好近啫，好近啫。
Oh, this is where Morland said the road would be. They must have moved on. I need to pick up their trail. Better look for tracks.
Track。
There. Tracks should lead me to the herd.
你彭彭咧，佢會四圍咧掘個地下咧，然之後會掘啲嘢出嚟俾你喎，可能1-2蚊咁樣咯，不過好搞笑。有一個芝士任務就係、回收任務，就係帶隻彭彭去，跟住叫佢掘翻佢哋唔見咗嘅嘢食出嚟。
Here's the herd. I should have the parts I need.
哎呀！我水蟲先，
She's on to me.
咁快？咁快？有
Oh,
邊
the
啊
storm's whipped
Oh,
up the
I need
sand
it.
spiral.
Shit！
Great.
火！ 加咗用點數加咗，佢可以四圍攻擊或者防禦。因為我隻彭彭成日都走去攻擊，咁而家變咗淨係防禦好好多，唔會成日無端端唔見咗隻彭彭。佢哋有佢哋打，我走啦。要陪你一齊跑一輪。不過我成日都冇嗰隻彭彭，順帶一提。我試過行下喺個山路入邊，突然間上面有炸彈碌落嚟啊咁樣。快嚟講嘢添，對唔住大佬，對唔住大佬，你哋繼續行。跟住有啲炸彈碌落嚟嗰啲叛軍咧，射死咗，炸死咗我隻彭彭，慘。Hello， 包袋。冇啊！呢度個劇情冇主線劇情係同上次一樣，係同GAIA傾完偈之後要幫佢揾3個 friend 嘅。而家係揾緊第一個 friend 咯。之前我行咗2個，其實行咗1個啫。咁另外我尋日衝 level 係走咗去打嗰啲叛軍營。見到我添一路都，算啦，我哋打啦，直接。阿雷，冰霜風暴石。哎呀，痛！拜拜，die！哦，仲有邊度？誒，換咗嘅。仲未死添。唔係呢個，呢個。佢呢個沙塵暴好嚴重。
synthetic membrane. Better check the other machines. One of them might have a kneecap I can use.
執晒未啊？仲有2隻喺嗰度。執晒未呢？後面。追埋嗰2隻
The
先。
kneecap.
誒有咯喎！
I should have all the parts to build this thing
我
now.
個殺死機群查咗喎，未殺晒。 啲難，騎住隻棒棒。我未試過用棒棒攻擊。哦。哎呀，打到棒棒添。我借邊？走甩咗添。哎呀，我交叉咗添係嘛？咦，我見佢頭先打交叉。我有樣嘢想問咧，你哋有冇？我打叛軍營地唔係哨站咧，次次都有個離開競技場交叉，有時候得，第一次得嘅玩呢個得嘅，跟住其他全部都交叉，究竟咩意思啊？離開競技場？點解會交叉咗嘅？有冇人知？睇下佢喺地下掘咗啲嘢食出嚟。Let's go。Hello， 職安真漢。Hello， 炮菜威。係啊，葉泰安未拎啊，不過我做芝士任務做下嚟咗呢度。順又一般般啦，而家比較精神啩，今日唔使返工啊嘛。safe， 我哋 safe， 俾我 safe， 點解冇得 safe？OK。
What can I do for you, partner?
I've got everything I need to build the
incredible diving mask.
I think diving mask is enough.
I won't quibble. The workbench is all yours.
嚇，整都係我整埋。嚇，就係咁樣就可以唞到氣啦，咁犀利！すげえ。
Whoa, there's a marvel. If it works, you'll let me try it? I want to get down there and get those embers.
Assuming I don't drown.
So what are you really looking for down there?
It's hard to explain. Something that caused a malfunction in the apparatus that controls
佢呢
the
度
old
汗
city.
係因為佢喺沙
I
漠。
think it started the flood.
Well, I thought we started the flood. Like we sprung a trap. I don't know how we were detected. Like I said, the dancing lights around us changed, turned to sea life.
係咯，黑
There
科
was this
技。
flash of red. And the roar of water surging in.
Wait, a flash of red?
A red light. From a spot. Near the grate on the floor where the water burst through. It was like a beacon.
Or a warning. Thanks. That might help.
I hope it does. And good luck down there.
Okay. Time to see if this thing works.
好，出發啦喎！未出發，先興奮。睇下上面仲有冇嘢拎先。
I thought we were finally going to get away from this place.
Well, good thing that Aloy
I'll
showed
see
up.
my stash later.
We'll see.
The longer their sojourn in the desert,
Elevator?
the crustier the
Maybe
shard
more,
counter's
maybe.
mood became.
I wonder if it still works.
Oh, 就係咁。
Well, this is a far as it goes.
係咪唔計啦？完全哦，正啊！
So far, so good. I can actually breathe down here.
仲可以講嘢添啊！點做到㗎？哦 ，bubbles。
Diving mask seems to be holding up. I've never been able to swim this deep before.
哇，佢真係有啲投影喺度。哎呀，我唔識控制。去入去，係啦，入去，係啦，乖，好乖。左邊，右邊，左邊。係賭場。Stanley Chen， 其實佢都幾像真。啊，陳山走咗去開咗賭場喺呢度。水資源過濾新創化為泡影。哇！88,000蚊美金，亞體輪本8號，法子係咪？哎呀，睇唔到後邊添。即係佢嘅投資最後係成功嘅，因為我過濾到啲有問題嘅水。呢個陳生，騰波賭場。最後一次熄燈，我落地生根嘅家園，最後一滴水都要流過，最後都係逃不過。呢邊，哇，好靚啊
Nautical lights. It must be Poseidon's doing.
哦 cool， 哦。睇嚟之後啲水會走晒，有晒爬我呢位。咁我哋之後先慢慢探索。
That looks like a way out. Poseidon's down here somewhere. Gotta find where it's hiding. Whoa!
哇！俾佢嚇親。
There's no way I can fight that thing underwater. I'll have to be careful.
I have to be careful。啲魚仔見到，你有冇見過我爹哋啊
This place is massive. And all of it's encased in a dome.
我點樣避過佢？我使唔使避過？哇！水流好急，游唔到。
Door on the other side. Almost like it's hiding in the corner.
唔可以行呢邊。
We saw a red light near the floor when the water rushed in. Almost like a warning. Some kind of alarm system? There. Red light.
automatic drainage controls offline. To execute an emergency purge, manual reset of primary and secondary pump nodes is required. The purge can then be triggered at the pump
要
maintenance
去排水
station.
咯，我哋。
If I do this purge and drain all the water,
Hello
I
Mickey
can
Mouse。
fight that big machine on dry ground.
Hello
Looks
Nicole
like。I have to reset a couple of pump nodes first.
我會飲水。
According to the map, there should be an access
學緊
point for the first node.
呢個之前有大王嘅一日一餐，今日第6日。但我今朝上榜咧，我係冇收到嘅，所以我玩一個禮拜可能就放棄。係要下邊嗰個。呢度下邊？唔係喎。呢個邊啊？海藻。
More machines down here. I'll have to swim around them. Stick to cover. Stash this away for later. There's the access point. Should lead me to the pump node.
要潛。
There must be a whole network of these tunnels down here. Water lines for an entire city. I can't reach the ledge from here. Maybe there's something I can climb to get out.
要爬出去，爬出去。呢度。
I'll shake it out as I go.
好靚啊，係強人嘅顏色。英雄式轉身。哎呀，大佬！樓啊樓啊樓！
There. One node down. Better swim back up and find the access point for the second node.
Ah, 睇唔到嘢。
There's the map. The second node should be on the other side of the gate.
你睇我唔到，你睇我唔到。係大鱷魚。哇！一陣放完水出嚟，大把要打。睇我唔到，睇我唔到，係咪睇唔到㗎？我喺水箱嗰邊喎。真係睇唔到啊！哇！原來佢哋識游水。
Another access point. Should get me to the top.
No, no, no! 潛落去喂，潛落去。睇唔到。冇事冇事，最後冇事。我係好高技巧啊，控制佢游水。噴水池。
Just shut down the secondary node. No more water for the fountains. No more shows. No one left to appreciate them anyway. I'll never forget the city's grand reopening. The fountains had been bone dry for years. No one believed they'd ever return. So, as the first plume arced up in the dome, the music swelling, my heart soared right along with it. The city gave me a second chance once. Now it had one, too.
The domes, the water. He was responsible for all of it.
Thank you.
Okay, I've taken care of both nodes. Now I just need to activate the emergency purge at the maintenance station. According to the map, the maintenance stations should be at the south end of the dome.
哎呀，唔好發現我得唔得？走開啦！我打唔打到？完全冇武器可以喺水底用，係嘛 ？Hello， 耀仔，有意揾？好大隻鱷魚喎！成日俾人發現添。 係水草嚟嘅咋，我係水草啊，我係水草。猛獁象，哦，西元前15000年，喺1956年貓王嚟到拉斯維加斯現場。我的學校 Stanley Chan 小學開始招生。
There's red light in that tower, just like at the console I found earlier. That might be the maintenance station. But how to get in?
Where？ 個 red light 我睇唔到添。呢個啊？入口。哎呀！呢個先係喎，呢個先係。喺邊啊？自己睇唔到，佢又睇唔到我，我睇唔到喺度。哎呀，過主啦！
Looks like part of this building collapsed. There might be a way in. Okay, let's see where this leads.
Whoa!
I think I'm in the maintenance station now. I just gotta find a console to activate the emergency purge.
Wow, 呢度都出到力橋，咁犀利嘅，都幾像真。我放咗水係咪會有好多地方去唔到咧？唔知。 哇，好大呢度！
This looks promising. There should be a console in here. There.
只有水。
Time to dry this place out.
希望唔會好多地方去唔到啦，變咗。咁我彭彭係咪入到嚟啦？
That did it! Okay. Now I can deal with that machine guarding the door on the other end of the dome. And once I get past it, I can get to what's waiting on the other side of the door. Poseidon.
哇，好漫長。
This is supposed to get rid of all of the water.
咦，係喎。最後走休。
System shutdown's almost done. Only thing left is to power everything down at the control center. So, I guess this is it. One final walk down the strip, and then it's lights out forever. At least I won't be around to see it destroyed. The Odyssey will be well on its way to Sirius by the time the swarm gets here. Still, my last memory of this place will be empty. A city that's already dead.
Stanley Chen was one of them. Besides, he did so much for this place.
點解一路講嘢含住嗰個
He doesn't
潛
sound
水
like
器？
the others.
Oh,
Whew, well, that'll keep me awake.
Dạ, 一上嚟就行錯路添。海王星大沙沙。佢怕火嘅。
Who's left these machines behind? First.
着火啦！走開啊！去燒下先。唉，走太遠添。佢又阻住我，阻住佢添喎嗱。前面先，唔係。係咪得佢一隻嘅？你頭先冇留意添。新空間啊，咁都唔中。冇打着。哎，我死啦！阻住。
Decent enough. Yep.
好多車，車。有片睇？
Okay. Poseidon is through there. But where did that machine go?
而家先係見。
It's a miracle!
係咩嚟㗎？元武？元武超難打喎。
Was this you? Did you lower the waters?
Yeah, but there's a new problem. That thing's in our way.
哇塞 ！Oh my god！ 係真係有海王星喺度喎。
It's gonna be difficult to get the embers with that around.
As the scrappy band of adventurers beheld the beast, they knew what
佢喺度
they had
講
to
古
do.
仔。
What? Are you crazy? Hush now. She saved our Delph.
唉，嚟啦嚟啦嚟啦！
Okay then. Stay up here and start firing when I engage.
唔係莎莎嚟嘅。佢想走啊！因為佢背脊嗰塊咁似長頸獸嘅，嗰個額嗰個頭頭。
Places, fellas. Get to that overhang.
獵潮獸，怕冰怕電。佢咁都見我唔到喎。 唔過嚟嘅。有冇中？有冇中？有冇中？中咗！哇！嗰個原本，原來，哇！大型清潔嗰啲噴水，笑咗。哇！佢完全係嗰啲大型清潔嚟嘅。哇！我欣賞緊佢添。 正，我覺得佢落基亞又真係有啲似啊！哦，佢哋落緊嚟，執下嘢先。我先見到有個箱。
I can grab this from my stash later.
有個保險箱，唔使扭下㗎，就咁開㗎，唔使揾密碼㗎。鹹心。
You guys all right?
More than all right. We did it!
有少少望恨 feel 喺
All
度。
the embers we could ever want, and it's all thanks to you.
Very, heartwarming. But maybe we can just, you know, grab what we came here for and get out before any more of those things decide to show up.
Now, shard counter. Nothing wrong with a little reveling. Though we should probably let our flame-haired friend get going.
拜拜。
I believe she has business down
Bye-bye
here.
啦。
Does she not?
Right, of course. You need any help?
I can handle it from
我
here.
要去大夫後。
Very well. Well, we'll start taking some of the embers upstairs. Holler if you need us.
Thanks.
Thank you。唉，我執下嘢先。唉，覺得有嘢執。竟然冇。哇！你睇下陳生中意 dragon。賭場酒店啊！識揀殘體字定繁體字啊？繁體字喎係嘛？之前睇 trailer 落到嚟係寫簡體字。Escalator， 哇，好大喎呢度！好大，但係冇嘢執。電筒都唔開，一片空白咁，乜嘢都唔擺喺度。太大啦，係嘛張地圖？哦，石獅。仲有得上嘅喎，對面。四圍亂行下先。真係冇嘢執，完全冇嘢執。我嚟過啦，即係頭先游水嚟過。好，走啦。我呢度可能係入嚟嗰度嘅，所以咁靚。太遲。 我中意嘅鋼條型。
Poseidon should be somewhere below this door. Time to bring it home. I'll dry off. Eventually.
Let's go home.
Okay. Poseidon should be hiding in some kind of processor. I need to find a console to gain access to it.
咁簡單話攞就攞咁好，我會好開心喎。
There. I should be able to use that console.
我會讓一切留在待機狀態，可以運作幾十年甚至幾百年。哇！有啊，佢最後有揾到啊。
I can't do it. I can't give up on this place. I'm leaving everything on standby. The system's equipped for runs for decades, if not hundreds of years. It's a long shot. But maybe someday, against all odds, someone will find this
6點
place
開台
again.
㗎，
Marvel
因為我
at
想
its
推遠
lights
啲嘅
and
主線
wonders.
啊。
Discover a fortune and boundless opportunity. Make it their own
今
dream.
晚會玩到
After all,
9點零
if the
10
city
點，
can give me a second chance,
90嗰邊都會開
water
台。
can flow in a wasteland. Anything's possible.
He was right.
馬南門嘅下半身一絲不掛，播了快1小時，我們再關掉。
I'm here to bring you home, Poseidon. To Gaia.
Oh.
Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Prime.
Master override activated. Restoring Poseidon's subordinate function to original code.
Okay. Gotta bring this back to Gaia.
有冇螢火啊？直接飛翻去啊！可能出去又要打，係咪有劇情㗎啦？頂係嘛？係嘛？
System reboot initiated.
Looks like taking Poseidon triggered a restart of the city's power system. Moreland and crew must have headed back in time. Took all the embers they could carry, I bet.
係拉斯維加斯。的 D frozen yogurt。哦。1000年呢啲留得幾完整。行晒咯，好似頭先都行晒。
Looks like that elevator I found earlier. I can catch a ride instead of climbing back up.
哦，頭先有洗落嚟，所以而家可以搭上去。唔使爬，唔使爬，哈哈哈哈哈！我回来了，ただいま。
Whatever she did, it must have powered up the whole city.
哇！
Oh, the show my old Gramps always wanted.
There's another.
哦，cool。
His dream realized, his old Gramps' legacy ensured. Our hero beheld the sea of desert lights and wept at his good fortune.
When I saw the embers as a child, I never dreamed they could be like this. Thank you, Aloy. Well, did you find what you were looking for?
係啊，係似中國建築物，
I did.
因為係陳山起。
And now I have to move on.
Oh. Oh. Come back when
Danny
you can.
Chan。
I got big plans for this place.
I thought you wanted to put on shows with the Embers back in the claim.
Oh, no. This is the show. Oh, can you imagine? Folks from all over the land coming to take it all in. Plus some food and a nice place to stay.
Every night I lie in bed.
Not to
The
mention
greatest
the riot
colors
entertainment.
fill my
And
head.
don't forget, games of chance. Plenty of shards to be had there for certain.
A new dream, huh?
要喺度開翻賭城。
I hope you make it happen. Goodbye, gentlemen.
This delve is a story for the ages. All thanks to you.
If Moreland and crew's gonna stay, maybe I should come back and check on them later. For now, I need to get Poseidon back to Gaia. But I might want to pay a visit to that other Austrian camp I found first. And with my new diving mask, I can swim as deep as I need to. Like at those deep water sites I found earlier.
Hmm. 翻咗去先。由沙漠翻去雪山。哦，sorry。
Like this? Oh,
個個都有啦，而
You're
家
not。waving a hammer around, Aaron. Try a gentler touch.
and my big sausage fingers don't really do gentle, okay?
Big sausage
Bring
finger。
it back. Trace the line. To your right. Other right.
唔識忽左右。
I just saw it. It's the one Aloy found up north. Gotcha. They call it a concussion beat party or something. Yeah, now that's music.
Aloy! Erend, you're all better. And you're here.
Well, the world only goes on if you can do your thing. We learn fast enough, we help make that happen. You want all the backup you can get, right?
Yeah。
We still have much training to do, of course. One does not become hunter in a day.
Looks like you've got things under control. I should get this to Gaia.
Right. We'll keep on training. Catch up as fast as we can.
I'm seeing glyphs in my dreams already.
Well, while you've been off gallivanting around, I've been working with Gaia to find out more about the land gods. So from where I'm standing, you're in need of some training. Come along.
入房啦，
Uh,
入房傾，
oh, okay.
拜。有兩個眼神已經交代咗，我哋唔好再去，
So the old
各自
ones painted their
各自做
faces
各自嘅
with
事
something
情。
called makeup, like the card show. Why? Yeah, it beats.
Aaron,
Hey,
I like him.
a nice place.
Well, it's not like I built it or anything.
Right. Well, I can see why you had your doubts about bringing us along. It is a lot to take in. But, don't worry. That's nothing I can't handle.
Right. I see Varl gave you a focus.
Well, it doesn't look as fashionable on me, but by the forge, the things I've been able to see. Granted, a lot of them are bad, you know, the old world ending and such. I'm still trying to wrap my head around most of it, but I never really understood how you were ever able to find my sister back in the Sundom. And now I do, sort of.
我想
That
問點
makes
解
me feel like I could be
係
useful.
個睇蘇跑冇電定咩？
It
點
takes
解
some
好似
time,
淨係
but
睇咗嗰橛，
Yeah.
跟住唔記，跟住就唔睇落去咁嘅？嗰個係乜嘢乜嘢 design 嚟？
I guess you know what we're up against by now.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. When Varl first told me those bastards come from the stars, I thought he'd eaten too many of those medicinal berries. Yeah, but I've gotten used to seeing impossible
好
things.
想幫佢睇
Thanks
咗
to
左
you.
右兩邊
I
嘅
just
粒
wish they weren't
數，
always trying to kill
好核
us.
突啊！
Yeah, you and me both. How are you settling in?
Yeah, Varl's been helping me get the lay of the land when he's not getting all tongue-tied. I don't know who makes him more nervous, that GAIA lady or our new Utaru friend.
Well, what about the Vanguard? Aren't you supposed to be back east, ordering them around?
I sent some of them back to Meridian with a message. I doubt Avad will mind me sticking around to help the savior of Meridian.
So Talana came by the base?
Yeah, more like rushed through. I was hoping she'd stay for a drink at least. Only Carja I've ever met who's any fun. But it seemed like she had more pressing matters to attend to.
I have to go.
I guess it's back to reading.
reading 叫佢個粗人做 reading。咦？我以為你哋兩個入房添。
Wow, this place is starting to come alive.
Yeah, and Gaia placed all the data she got from your focus into that archive room. With the focuses you gave us, we'll be able to access it at our own pace. You know, learn and train. And if you need us, we'll be there to fight at your side.
Got it. Thanks, Varl.
否
How's, training with Cell?
Wow.
You know, we really are training. Mostly. Look, she reads glyphs faster than I can already. I'd be a fool to refuse her help.
Of course.
哇！做咩啊？個眼神做咩啊？
You guys reading something over there?
We just finished going through all the logs you collected back in Nora territory. And All Mother Mountain. It's hard to imagine that my ancestors were trapped inside, without the knowledge from Apollo to guide them.
Thanks to Ted Farrow.
Yeah. I wonder how it must have felt when they were finally free. The world must have seemed so beautiful.
Not to mention terrifying. They weren't much more than kids.
And they became an entire tribe.
Looks like I was wrong about the Zeniths. Their ship didn't explode on its way to Sirius like everyone thought.
And we saw how they lied about creating a better future at their launch facility. Guess they lied about what happened to their ship, too. But still, the tribe settling amongst the stars.
I couldn't put a single dent in their shields, Varl. That one Zenith almost killed me.
That didn't stop you from resurrecting Gaia. Won't stop us
好
from
彩啫，
using
我哋真係好好
Hephaestus
彩。
against them.
That's enough.
我係真係好好彩。
I'm guessing Talana didn't stay for long?
You got that right. Makes you wonder what this Amadis guy did to grab her attention.
Whatever it was, she didn't tell me.
Must be quite a story.
Ex-boyfriend。
I guess she'll tell us when she's ready. How's everyone handling their focus?
And we all have our difficult moments. Erend definitely curses the most. But I'm hoping Oseram's stubbornness prevails.
How's everyone doing?
Just taking it all in. No one snapped their bowstrings yet.
Think you can hold the fort while I'm gone?
If Aaron stops listening to the same music over and over again, maybe. We'll be fine.
佢哋咧係最尾，即係第一集嘅最尾打，即係打最尾嗰場波士戰先識噶嘛。嗰時咧仲兩個企到好開咧，唔係好想認識對方嘅，而家變咗好 friend。
Varl looks happy about his training partner.
Learning is best done together.
You've been getting to know Aaron, I assume?
Of course. Any friend of Varl's is a friend of mine. In this case, a very loud friend.
A very loud friend.
I see you've settled in.
Gaia did say this place was built for us, so we could regain control of our lands with her terraforming system. Nurture them like the land gods do Plainsong's fields. It does strike me as odd that a place of life should have so much metal.
Right, I should probably go.
I shall return to our training then.
佢冇翻去白哥噶啦，因為佢覺得佢親眼目睹咗自己一路信嘅花死咗，唔想將呢個消息帶去白哥。哇！
Huh. Looks like someone's rearranged stuff in here.
Oh.
Aloy, I see you found your room. Your companions
我
thought
自
you
己
would
間房
appreciate a
啊！
private space of your own.
That was
第
thoughtful
一
of
件
them.
事係咩啊？哎呀，打唔到！我想打爛佢。有床鋪添啊！你擺張地圖喺張床上面做乜嘢啊？我唔要地圖啊！我要莎莎啊！OK， 我都 OK。
This is the rite of passage that Vishav gave me at the embassy. I liked him. He seemed like a good man.
I like him.
I think he was really looking forward to going home.
心酸。
My old spear. Rust helped me make it. When I finished my training. Feels like so long ago now.
係食物啊！哇！呢個竹筒飯，你哋有冇去過 Mega Box 食嗰個竹筒飯？我覺得好好食。
I've been carrying Elizabeth's pendant with me for months. But since we're gonna stay a while, I think I'll keep it here, where it'll be safe.
.幾好，有自己間房。仲有咩房我未去過？我都冇去打呢啲，其實應該打嘅，都冇去攞呢啲。
Aloy, we've gathered some supplies in that chest. Take what you need.
Oh, thank you.
Looks like someone's made this space their own.
I see you found Varl and Zoe's room, Aloy. I believe they wanted private accommodations.
I see.
哇，好閃啊！好閃，擺。
Holograms. Gaia, I thought you said the data here was lost.
I was able to repurpose the equipment to store the data you have acquired in your travels.
呢個係咩嚟？
Shuttle.
哦，
When I
火
blew up
箭
at Farzena's launch facility. Varl seemed pretty interested in space travel. I guess he wanted a keepsake.
竟然有自己研究員，我真係起咗個研究所，好叻啊我。
Huh. Looks like Aaron made himself at home.
好慘啊！佢一個住呢度，好細啊！呢度邊度？走啊！全部都係走啦，佢係咯，一桶桶都係走。
The old ones created so many wonderful inventions to help others, to help the planet. Technology really can be an amazing thing.
Yeah, until it gets a mind of its own and decides to kill everyone.
You're just a ray of sunshine, aren't you?
Only for you.
好啦。破壞間房嘅時候，唔係，我係見到嗰個公仔，我好想破壞。
When you're ready, please merge Poseidon with me. Afterwards, I must discuss an important matter with you.
哦，魚啊，魚啊，有冇咪咪嗰條魚？
So, what did you want to discuss?
While you were away, I received an unusual transmission on my dedicated Aletheia frequency.
Aletheia. That's one of the sub-functions you couldn't detect before.
啊，有多個。
Yes. The transmission occurred so slowly that at first it seemed like an accidental blip of data amongst background static.
Aletheia 好似
Once I
係負
noticed
責
this
養育嗰個。
irregularity, it took some time to collate the complete message.
Coordinates. Where does it lead?
To a mountain to the northwest of this facility. A word of caution, Aloy. It is possible this transmission is genuine. It is also possible it is being broadcast by someone or something else.
You don't think it's actually Aletheia?
I am uncertain.
What's SOS?
It is an old world code. A distress signal. A desperate plea for help.
Why would Aletheia send a coded transmission on a frequency only the two of you can communicate on?
I believe it was done as a precaution to avoid detection, or at least to create the appearance of the desire to do so. I am also uncertain why Aletheia would expect that I would be able to detect and respond to its distress signal at all.
係知道咗 A 來攞到GAIA，所以想引佢出嚟。
So, either Aletheia is in trouble and sent the message hoping you were out there, or someone else is trying to get us to go to these coordinates, pretending to be Aletheia.
That is my conclusion as well.
Could the Zeniths be sending the transmission?
According to the data I reviewed on your focus, the Zeniths recovered the other Gaia root kernel in the Hades Proving Lab. It is feasible they used it to gain access to my internal frequencies.
So, maybe they sent it thinking you'd respond and reveal your location.
Possibly. However, the transmission is highly irregular. If they intended to provoke me into revealing myself, I would expect the communication to be more routine.
Right. So maybe it's not them then. You said the coordinates lead to a mountain to the northwest. What's there?
I have no record of anything of note in that vicinity.
Okay, and what about the other number in the message? 237. Any idea what that means?
I have queried my available databases, but it does not appear to have any significance. Perhaps its meaning can only be understood at the indicated coordinates.
All right, I'll go to the coordinates and check out the source of the
揾埋另外兩個 friend
All
先。
by yourself? Ha! No way.
I included Erend and Varl in this briefing via their focuses. I concur that you should not investigate this alone.
What if it's a trap?
Of course it could be a trap. But if it really is Eleuthia, then it's in trouble, and I need to bring it back. Don't worry. I'll be careful and...
We're coming with you.
唔唔好又嚟斷肋骨，另外一個斷腳啊嚇！
Go grab your things.
啊，但我想
We'll
揾
wait
咩
for you
先
at the west
喎？
exit, in case you need to upgrade your gear.
我揾埋佢兩個 friend 先得唔得㗎？定係要做咗呢個先㗎？點㗎？點㗎？
Drone's reconnected now.
啲係嗰啲無人機。然之後上去就會睇到嗰啲無人機。
Aloy,
That was sneaky of you, patching in Varl and Aaron to our conversation.
I am pleased you accepted their help. Is there something you wish to discuss before you depart?
Were you able to make use of Poseidon?
Yes. Many rivers, streams, and lakes associated with the regional watershed have been detoxified. As a result, red algae growth levels have seen a marked decline. According to my data, however, it appears a localized occurrence of red algae continues to persist near the coast.
Maybe I'll look into it when I can. So, Poseidon spent the last 20 years hiding out in Las Vegas. From the data I found, it seems the city had an advanced water reclamation system. Is that why Poseidon went there?
Most likely. In an effort to protect itself, Poseidon sought out a safe harbor where it could access water supply functions. There, buried and encased in a protective dome, it could guard against any threats.
Like 3 Oseram showmen?
I suspect that was not the first time it felt the need to repel trespassers.
What do we know about Ether?
Ether is responsible for acquiring it, but be careful. Like Demeter and Poseidon, it will need to be restored to its original code state before it is safe to capture.
Got it. The missing subordinate function.
Artemis, Eleuthia was nurtured,
Pharaoh.
He appears.
All 3 of them, or were. Do you still need...
If attainable, restoring their remain. Perhaps Artemis and Apollo, however, remain unaccounted for.
我有少少唔同咗嘅。
What can you tell me about Demeter?
Demeter, so
once...
While permanent restoration requires... However, a word of warning. Like Ether and Poseidon, alone and frightened.
Okay.
走啦走啦。仲有哦，好多。
So this facility, the Regional Control Center, it was meant to oversee the terraforming system?
For the local region, yes. Had humans received their education from the Apollo database, they would have then been guided here to assume operation. As that never happened, this place remained vacant.
Until Minerva decided to settle here. So I guess this room was meant to keep an eye on conditions outside?
Yes. From here, the facility's operators would have been able to observe weather and machine activity in real time. It may be possible to restore more of this room's functionality, should you find and reconnect additional camera feeds.
I'll keep a lookout.
要爬高高，跟住捉住個無人機。
So the Hades Proving Lab, where I found the Gaia kernel, it used to be a Pharaoh research facility?
Yes. Prior to appropriation by Zero Dawn, The facility was used to engineer and test advanced computer viruses. It appears to have been one of many research initiatives by Pharaoh Automated Solutions.
I guess it wasn't enough to build automated killing machines. He wanted viruses to infect them with too. So, a while back, before the battle at Meridian, I went into Banuk territory. I discovered another AI there. One not related to Zero Dawn.
DLC.
Cyan. It was created to oversee operations for a volcanic stabilization project, and it spent the last 1,000 years in isolation. I'm guessing you didn't know about it?
No. From the data on your focus, it seems that Cyan was cut off from the outside world. An effort by its creators to protect it from the Pharaoh plague.
Any chance it could help us now?
I have already attempted contact, with no success. Given its previous experience with accepting an outside network request, I imagine it is unwilling to do so again.
Right. Because last time Hephaestus enslaved it. Well, that's too bad. I think the two of you would have had a lot to talk about. When I dove down into Vegas, I found data about the man who built the dome over the city. Stanley Chen. It turns out he was a member of Far Zenith. But if he loved Vegas so much, why did he abandon it? Why not try to save it?
The Zeniths at their core have proven to be exceptional survivalists. Faced with overwhelming odds of extinction, they chose to flee.
Even still, what he achieved. Water to the wasteland, an entire city brought back to life. 1,000 years later, the whole place was still on standby, just waiting for someone to come along and wake it up. Varl and Zoe seem to like spending time together.
Indeed. While studying old
同個
rock
AI
data,
講人哋嗰時
Zoe discovered references to a dietary lifestyle known as vegetarianism. She appreciated the similarities with Utaru practices and encouraged Varl to try out this lifestyle.
因為冇食肉。
How did that go?
I believe they have agreed to disagree.
How's Aaron handling things?
He is becoming increasingly accustomed to use of the focus after an initial incident.
What did he do?
He unfortunately crushed his first focus as he attempted to affix it to his temple.
哎呀，
Amongst a number of Oseram curses, I believe he also blamed the focus for being dainty. He has given repeated assurances that it will not happen
笑
again.
一個就冇一個啦。
Well, good thing we have a lot of extras, I guess.
OK OK。
I should be going.
Goodbye, Abe.
閃啦閃啦閃啦，趕時間啊！先，哎呀，暫停添喎，一定要繼續喎。好啦 ，Eluthia 插隊啊！佢插隊啊！
Aloy, I was able to unlock another room in the main living area.
Good to know. I'll check it out when I can.
邊度啊？佢呢度圓形。
Looks like Gaia was able to unlock that door.
我呢個
Gaia, what was this room for?
This was intended to be a recreational room for Control Center
recreation。
Unfortunately, the entertainment modules were lost with the Apollo database.
Oh, that's too bad.
佢呢個最後會俾我炸咗啦。
Another room. What for?
絕對五臟俱全。
Switch to a private log? Okay, so Regional Control Center 9. Design of the facilities coming along?
Oh, I'm back in the sleeping quarters.
咦？誒？
There it is.
嗯？嗰個袋點攞㗎？哦，勾出嚟。OK。Let's go。
There she is.
You ready to head out?
Hi. Hello, Hong Hong Hong. Hello, 語言千秋。Gaia，你明唔明咩食齋？
Let's go.
Look at us. 3 battle-hardened badasses forging into the unknown. This ought to be good. This distress call had to be up a really steep mountain, huh?
Wow， 仲要即刻打添！哎呀，凍親膝頭哥啦！哇，真係個服嚟嘅。
What is that?
What the hell?
哎，個 AT 冇咗。我哋一定要攞嗰個工具。哎呀！知識沒有了。
Well, that takes the keg.
Burrow,
係有啲似洛克人。
On it.
We'll check out the battlefield. Let's start with that zenith.
我哋就嗌佢洛克人，唔嗌佢遠風人。
Obviously more zeniths than we know about.
Can't believe you fought one of them.
Almost didn't make it. Whatever the rebels did, it took down her shield. But why was she here? I can access her last communication file, but I'll use my focus to scan the battlefield too.
What about that crazy weapon the Zenith had?
It looked like she can make it come and go at will. But it's gone now.
Yeah. Well, go do your thing. I'll
連個
wait
傷
here.
口都唔見嘅。我聽埋個錄音先。哎呀，點樣揾翻呢？邊個最新？呢個。
What?
Hello, Verbena. What do you have for me?
I checked everywhere, still no sign of the asset. Can we call off this pointless search already?
Let's not forget who let it slip away in the first place. Now, I'd like to see results by nightfall. Do you think you can manage that?
Hold on. I think I see something.
I can feel this frost down to my bones. The Spectre had instructions to assist recovery of the asset. I wonder what this asset is.
嗰啲機械都完全唔同噶喎，佢嗰啲金屬係可以彎嘅，唔知佢移動嘅時候係咪都係，即係一體成型好多喎件事。冇嘢執。
An Oseram with a focus. Looks like he was sending data on the weapons somewhere
越嚟越多
else.
人有啊，周街都有啊 focus 噶，跟住係咪可以自己生產？
Weapon's still hot. I need to know how it worked. But I'll have to check on it once it's cooled off. Looks like the rebels camped here for a while. Are they watching this area? Alright. I think I have an idea what happened here. I better get back to Erend.
Aaron.
All right, she who sees the unseen. What did you find out?
This was a carefully planned attack. I found camping gear up there. The rebels must have been staking out this place for at least a few days. They were waiting for the Zeniths to show up. All so that they could test that weapon. The Zeniths have a personal shield that makes them invulnerable, but somehow the weapon got rid of it. The Oseram that was operating it was sending data on it somewhere else. It was probably just a prototype.
I've known tinkers that do that. I'll do a little trial run before breaking out the real thing. Well, I guess it's still a work in progress, if it blew up.
She was searching for something she lost. Her drone had instructions to recover something called the asset.
The asset? Is that the sub-function thing that you said could be here? Eleuthia?
I'm not sure. Come on, let's go talk to Varl.
佢係除咗嗰個即係個機械之外，啲衫啊剩嗰啲全部都係一體成型，一件嚟嘅。點着嘅咧？條拉鏈喺邊？哇！身材唔真係差啲都唔着得好睇喎。好啦，研究完畢，係咯，有好大嘅對比，即係呢度新人類就係全部都係一件件執翻嚟砌落自己身度。
That's a long way down.
Something tunneled straight down into the mountain. Looks recent.
Whatever it was, it must have been powerful. That Zenith the rebels killed was looking for something called The asset. I don't know what it is, but my guess is it's somewhere down there.
Yeah,
Alright, so we
開
head
地
down.
鐵嗰啲隧道
Errand, stay
嘅
here and
機器
stand
嚟
watch.
嘅。
That Zenith isn't the only one of its kind. I don't want to be caught by surprise if the others show up. Contact us by focus if you see anything.
Okay. Any trouble shows up, I'll call you.
Let's go.
哎呀 ，Aaron 啊，一齊行嘛。
There's some kind of old world ruin down here.
咦，但
You
係
said the Zeniths have their own backup of Gaia, right?
Yeah, from the proving lab.
阿嘉又話呢度冇嘢，
So
冇
maybe
嘢
they
喎
were after
冇特別
Aletheia.
嘅
Found
資
its
訊話呢
hiding
度有
spot,
嘢。
so it sent the distress signal.
Maybe. Looks like some kind of data center. I might be able to access the
好
facility
服
systems
喎
from that
件
console.
事，係咪服㗎？佢都 lock 埋喎呢度，好似好服咁喎。有成日都唔記得喺呢度開始咁。核融合反應爐喎，核電廠。你睇下嗱有嚿咁嘅嘢喺度。
I've never seen a transmitter like this before. Looks like it's self-destructed.
嚟啦，大家究竟係咪服呢？邊個喺度求救緊？
This was a Far Zenith research lab. It looks like a lot of data was beamcast from here recently. From that device nearby.
So Aletheia is gone?
If it was ever here, then probably. But then why were the Zeniths still searching for the asset? Let's keep looking around.
So, exploring another Far Zenith ruin.
係喎，
At
一
least
開
this
始
one
個
doesn't
清
seem
嚟
to
都
have
係。
giant killer machines.
Or anything you can blow up.
Stuff for the stash.
All this stuff. Wonder what they were doing here.
Well, knowing Far Zenith, probably discovering amazing things. For their own benefit.
Yeah.
一句話就概括
That sounds
晒
about
我哋。The end。
Ectogenic chambers. Like the ones I saw inside a Zero Dawn cradle facility. This
What
place
were they
keeps
for?
on going. Remember when I told you I was made, not born? This is how.
A machine that makes a person. That's incredible.
Yeah.
「束之高閣啊！呢度。以路西下層顏色或者 patch。 落咗喎。
This place is huge. Some kind of storage room, maybe.
Maybe the asset is in here somewhere.
If it is, somehow the Zenith couldn't find it. Let's look around. So, how is Erend taking all of this? Really?
Well, Gaia, the Zenith's focus.
喂，行近啲聽唔到喂，因為你用 focus 同我傾。
Well, he's loyal.
佢冇落嚟。係喎，佢冇落嚟喎。哇，好大呢度。Hello, Chris Wong。你落咗嚟。冇嘢嘅。乜都冇，呢度。好大。
A control console to access the storage units.
Can it tell us if the asset is in one of them?
Well, let's find out. Those look like ectogenic chambers. There must be hundreds of them.
Why would Far Zenith need so many?
236.
They traded some with Zero Dawn for a copy of the Apollo database.
So these were extras?
Maybe.
人嚟個 SS 係吓，又係佢個 clone 嚟個。
Aloy.
Another you.
It's you.
究竟有幾多
Skin's
copy？
like ice.
又走去摸人。
Must have cut this from her head. But why?
Hello, Elizabeth. Apologies, I don't know what else to
哦，
call
之前
you.
見過嗰個嚟嘅。
My name is Beta. I'm afraid I must be brief. I only have a few minutes before my keepers discover I'm missing, and I still need to remove this implant. I'd hoped to find shelter with you, but if you're viewing this, I may be dead. Be careful when you take on Far Zenith. They are ruthless, and they have Eleuthia, Artemis, and Apollo now.
哎呀，佢哋有晒兩三個。
But at least I don't have the Gaia kernel to merge them with. You must succeed, or this was all for nothing. Good luck, and goodbye.
So
Yes!
She's still alive.
哎呀，快救佢喂
We need to get her back to.
shit!
Oh shit, they can fly? Aloy. Aloy, can you hear me through this thing?
What's going on, Erend?
Two of those spectral things just fell out of the sky. One of them is heading down towards you. The other one's waiting up here.
We're coming up.
啱
Stay
啊
in！cover until I get there.
如果都係 Elizabeth Sobeck 嗰個 DNA 嘅話，
Get her to cover in that room.
正常
Whatever
即係如果
happens, she
DNA 呢
stays
樣
with
嘢
us.
啱嘅話，呢個 clone 係一定唔會為虎作倀。
I'll protect her.
啊！我要打添。
I should prepare before the Spectre gets here.
啊，點啊？應該點樣打？
I can't let it get through to Varl on the clone.
唔知驚唔驚電啊？裝晒先。
Here it comes!
咁快？
Real good.
哇！
Ooh, ugly one, aren't you?
睇唔到，睇唔到。呢度睇。強酸同電漿。強酸同電漿。我有呢把。冇紫色喎。 哇！哇！
I should scan that thing. See if it has any weak spots. That thing's quick.
Oh! 哇！我對佢好似拗痕。
I can keep going.
Go, 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 go! 哎呀，冇跟出嚟。
There.
佢好中意就打
I'm heading up top. Stay down here with the clone for now.
Got it. I'll follow once the coast is clear.
Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go.
Gotta get back up top and deal with that other Spectre. I just hope Aaron stays in cover.
冇有事啊！佢冇有事啊！我最喜愛藍光色嚟㗎。除咗嗰撇須之外。 唉，傻，諗咁錯。回春基因，生物研究呢度。我呢邊嚟㗎嘛，係我呢邊嚟嘅。
Errand!
Coming.
Inspector's dug its heels in. It's got me pinned down.
Hang tight. I'm almost there.
Just hurry.
Oh, that doesn't sound good. I gotta get to Errand.
I'm coming. Don't die, my friend.
Errand, I'm here.
Watch out. That thing's shooting down the center.
Okay, then. Stay put. I'll see what I can do. Shields down. He's on the move.
Aloy, can you hit this thing with acid? Aloy, for you.
喂，你唔好走出嚟。
Oh, they felt that one. Aloy, get out of there.
Don't die.
I'm waiting for you.
哎呀！哇，痛啊呢下！
Take it down.
哎呀！睇唔到。卡住！ No！ 佢會吸我過去㗎喎。
Give me your back. It's done.
係咯，我瞄得好，瞄咗好耐，跟住卡喺個石度，乜嘢？跟住炸到 Aaron 咯。好在佢係 NPC。
Look, I swear I'm not drunk, but right now I'm seeing double.
Long story, but it'll have to wait.
She needs a healer, but we need to get her back to the base immediately.
Right. Yeah. Well, what are we waiting for?
競技場 offline 先打啦。
You two go on ahead. I need to take another look at that weapon.
吓？你哋唔係爬上嚟嘅咩？將佢掟落去先，再爬翻落去。
If I can figure out how that thing works, maybe the Zeniths won't be so invincible after all. Arrow on me. I could send it to my stash.
喺邊？哦，我頭先喺攤動緊喎。
No.
Damn it.
Damn it.
Disco ball?
It's better than nothing. I need to get the weapon fragment to Gaia to analyze. If we can replicate it, maybe we'll have a way to defeat the Zeniths. I should check on the clone, too. Varl, where's our guest?
We're in the maintenance corridor below the control room.
Okay.
The old ones used holograms for...
Erend?
Are you okay?
You okay?
Huh? Oh, yeah. I mean, why wouldn't I be?
Because there's 2 of me now.
There's 2 of you now. At least you seem to be handling it okay.
I wouldn't say that exactly, but I'm trying. What else have you been studying with your focus?
Yeah, I've been looking into this Vegas place you found. Gaia showed us everything that happened when you went to get that Poseidon thing. I mean, this Morlun guy seems pretty smart. Though, risking the Tanakh clan lands for a light show is a bold move.
Maybe I should check up on them at some point.
Just
in case.
Right.
What are you working on with your focus?
I'm still figuring out how to read stuff on this thing. Those 2 lovebirds over there give me a hand. But to be honest, all the little symbols, they give me a headache. But I'll get up to speed. I promise.
Did you speak with Beta at all?
She didn't really wake up till we brought her here. And when she did,
I thought
it'd be better if Zoe and Varl took care of her. No use crowding someone when they're in a state.
I have to get going.
Don't go.
Aloy, glad you made it back okay. She panicked after waking up and stumbled down here. I thought it best to wait for you.
I'll talk to her. Hello? It's Beta, right? My name's Aloy. What's wrong? Is it your injury?
Simulacrum withdrawal syndrome.
I don't understand.
Sudden removal of a neurologically integrated data device. The brain, especially the cerebellum, goes into a kind of sensory freefall. Everything real feels unreal. Distant. Is there anything that can help? Do you have a focus to spare? It's primitive, but I can make it work.
Yeah.
我已經裝咗落個腦度。
Booting up. So, good boy. I suppose you want information.
About you and the Zeniths? Yeah. Why are they here? What do they want? How did they get you? But let's start at the beginning. I'm guessing they faked the destruction of their ship 1,000 years ago?
That seems consistent with their behavior. They wouldn't want to be followed.
So far, Zenith established a colony world after all.
Yes, for a few hundred years, but it didn't last. Some sort of natural disaster rendered it uninhabitable.
So
the descendants of Far Zenith escaped a dying planet.
Now they want to claim Earth for
themselves. Not their descendants.
What?
Not their descendants. It's them. The same ones who left Earth 1,000 years ago. You didn't know?
How can they still be alive? They don't even look... What did they do to themselves?
I believe it's a combination of pharmaceutical, cellular treatments, and technological implants.
And you? Does that mean that you're...
I'm not like them. I was made. On the way to Earth. On the ship. I spent years studying in my training interface. So that I could serve my function.
Access and control of the terraforming system. But why? What do the Zeniths want with it? When I discovered the Zero Dawn system had disseminated into its subcomponents, I thought my purpose was to fix it. But I don't think the Zeniths want that at all. I think they want to wipe Earth clean and start over.
와크.
So the Zeniths want to exterminate life on Earth. That's what Gaia and I concluded too. But why? Why kill everyone just to take over? When they took me on missions with them, I saw how they butchered the tribal people we encountered. They didn't seem to care about a rejuvenated Earth, so I concluded that they must want a hard reboot of the system. Then they can redesign it to be exactly what they want. Mass extinction for their own comfort? Who thinks like that? Well, without the Gaia kernel, they'll have a hard time doing that. The Zeniths needed Elizabeth's gene print to access Zero Dawn facilities. So they made you. Trained you. And you went along with it? They told me I was born to interface with the Zero Dawn system. When we reached Earth, I pieced together what must have happened to Gaia and her subordinate functions. That's when I started to realize I wasn't meant to fix Gaia. That they must have made me so I could do what their remote extinction signal failed to do. Reboot Earth for their own benefit. So you know about the extinction signal? It was speculation, but the only logical conclusion why Gaia suddenly self-destructed after operating efficiently for centuries. Gaia would have only undertaken such a desperate course of action if it had detected a threat to life on Earth that was more dangerous than ceasing function altogether. I should have realized that she would also order the recreation of Elizabeth Sobek to rebuild her. Yeah, well, surprise.
好聰明啊！佢哋兩個都，因為佢哋係同一個 DNA 嘅。
So we're dealing with the same Far Zenith people who once lived on Earth. What else do you know about them? They were some of the most affluent and powerful people on Earth. They controlled almost every major resource.
呢個 Beta 係冇體能嘅。
Gerard commands them. He's the one who decided to set up a base. The others, Eric, Tilda, Verbena, they resent his authority over them, but in the end, they always do what he says. Eric. He's the one I fought back in the Hades Proving Lab.
He enjoys hurting people.
Yeah, I know. You mentioned the Zeniths set up a base here on Earth. Where is it?
Off the coast, I think. Whenever I had to go on missions, I was transported inside of a Spectre drone. I couldn't see anything outside. But I did overhear the Zeniths talking about it once. They were discussing setting up a perimeter energy shield to repel the local fauna. I'm certain they have other security measures. Spectre patrols, machine lures. It must be impregnable.
What's inside the base?
Launch facilities, so they can shuttle back and forth to their ship in orbit. Plus infrastructure to gather materials and fabricate anything they need.
Are there more Zeniths than the ones you met?
I'm not sure. I suppose there must be more of them in the base or back on the ship. For all I know, there could be more of them out in space. Other survivors of the colony.
You said the Zenith's colony in the Sirius system was destroyed. What happened?
All I was ever told was that a natural disaster forced them to leave Sirius. I've speculated that it was an extrasolar object or a cataclysmic seismic event. Or maybe even an abnormally violent coronal mass ejection from Sirius A.
The Zeniths never told you any details.
They said the only thing that mattered was that they survived.
First
Earth, 1,000 years ago, and then Sirius.
Guess they survived old age too. How did you escape the Zeniths?
Before the Hades Proving Lab, I never thought I'd get away from them. Even if I were to run. I'd never survive on my own in the wilds. But then I saw you. And I thought that maybe you could help me. So when the Zeniths pinpointed Eluthia's location in the biomedical research facility, I saw an opportunity.
You said you saw an opportunity to escape when you went to capture Eluthia. What did you do, exactly?
Whenever I was taken out on a mission to recover a subordinate function, only one of the Zeniths would go with me.
The one the rebels killed, outside the facility. But
Bane is dead? How did they bypass her shield?
I'm looking into it. But you were talking about your escape?
Well, when it was time to use the Zenith's transmitter to send Eleuthia back to base, I also sent the encrypted transmission. Then I distracted Verbena long enough to seal myself in the ectogenic chamber, altering the facility's log so it appeared that there were only 236 containers.
And the Gaia root kernel?
I told them I could capture Eleuthia faster if I had it with me, and they believed me.
Well done.
聰明聰明
You said you were born on the way to Earth. In an artificial womb, I'm guessing?
The Zeniths had an ectogenic chamber aboard the ship. An updated version of the one you found me in. They must have used a stored sample of Elizabeth's DNA.
I doubt Elizabeth would have let them take her DNA. Do you know how they got it?
That wasn't part of the archive I was allowed to access.
You said you spent years studying in a training interface. Was this archive you mentioned part of that?
But only the parts I was permitted to access. Aristotle and Aspasia, the avatars of the archive, would assign me learning modules and evaluate my progress.
Wait, those names. They were designed to be the virtual guides for the Apollo database. Before Ted Faro purged it.
The Zeniths have a copy.
So it still exists. And you got to learn from it.
Only what was deemed pertinent to the mission. If I requested information outside of my parameters, my tutors would deny it.
To have all that knowledge, just out of reach. Must have been frustrating. All right, I think that's enough for now. Do you want to come upstairs, or...?
So how long? You know, your plan. How long before Gaia's fabricated a machine army to defeat the Zeniths?
How did you know?
Optimal strategy, so?
Well, I still have to get 2 more subordinate functions before Gaia's powerful enough to absorb Hephaestus.
What? You don't have Hephaestus already?
Gaia's still figuring out how to capture it. It's not confined to a single location, of course not!
You
didn't even know who the Zeniths really are. You were supposed to be further along by now. Coming here was a mistake. They're gonna find me. They're gonna find this place and take me back. This was all for nothing.
They're not going to find us. Gaia's using Minerva to mask our location.
What difference does it make? You're too far behind. We're never going to beat them. Everything. Everyone. They're gonna die.
Hey. Calm down. You're here now, right? So is there anything you can do to help?
I have certain knowledge sets. And given your state of progress, expertise you probably lack. Geoengineering, of course. Computer science, physics, biology, chemistry.
Okay. Well, see if you can do something with that. Talk to Gaia. I'll check on you later.
好慘啊！佢就話一條鎖匙出世，兩個都係。
Her injury's not that bad.
但係
I think she regrets coming here.
個際遇爭咁遠。
I'll come back later and talk to her. See if I can learn anything.
原生家庭，佢係冇家，兩個冇家庭啊，即係原生嘅嗰個過去影響，影響個性格幾咁多。A 來嘅出身係雖然係個 outcast，但係所有人都係愛佢噶嘛。但係呢個 Beta 嘅出身，其實所有人都係當佢唔係人類咯，就係咁大分別啦，就變咗係愛啊，哈利。
Welcome back. Aloy, I see we have a new guest. So now we know the origin of the transmission.
Yeah. I also recovered this. The weapon it was part of somehow stripped a Zenith of its shield, but it malfunctioned and blew up. If we can recreate the weapon and improve it, maybe we'll gain the upper hand on the Zeniths.
A moment. I will scan it. complete. By combining the results with data from your focus, I can infer that the weapon was highly advanced, comparable to Zenith technology, but not how it worked.
Did the explosion corrupt the data?
It was only a catalyst. The moment the weapon malfunctioned, it appears a command executed to purge all data within its core. Ostensibly, this was to prevent the weapon's secrets from falling into enemy hands. Whoever designed this weapon knew how to cover their tracks.
Okay.
Silence.
Based on your data on him, that is my conclusion as
Silence
well.
其實有冇知道佢哋啲嘢
He's
咧
not gonna cooperate with us. Well, it was worth a shot. But that's not all. The Zenith got Eleuthia, along with Artemis and Apollo.
That is unfortunate. However, our original plan remains unchanged. The 2 remaining subordinate functions should increase my heuristic processing density enough to absorb Hephaestus.
Right. One problem at a time. Well, I guess I better get back out there.
I wish you luck on your search.
Right. Thanks, Gaia. So I guess we won't be making use of Cylon's weapon. And now there is another clone of Elizabeth here with us. But I can't let it distract me. I still have 2 more sub-functions to get. Hey, Gaia.
Well, back.
So, I guess Beta's here to stay. I gave her a focus. Told her to talk to you to see if she can help. She's not what I expected.
What were you expecting?
I don't know. Someone more helpful, I guess. And less pessimistic.
It is true, she overestimated our progress. However, it is also worth noting that her confidence in your abilities emboldened her to escape the Zeniths.
I guess so.
Give her time. She may yet come around.
When we were at the facility where we found Beta, there were records that said Far Zenith were researching embryogenesis. I know they traded their ectogenic chambers to Zero Dawn, but why were they researching it in the first place?
At this point, we can only speculate. Perhaps at one time they meant the Odyssey to be a colony ship, necessitating such technology. As their goals evolved over time, so did their areas of research.
So they got more selfish as the risks of staying on Earth kept rising. See you later, Gaia.
Until...
走啦。跟住係咪個個都要吹下水？
It's a little loud, Aaron.
I know.
Aloy.
Hey, thought I'd, check in on how you're doing.
You mean after meeting someone who looks exactly like you, but isn't you, down in the basement?
今晚冇冰冰。
Guess this must be even stranger for you than it is for us, huh?
A little.
Varl said she may be able to help us in our mission, though.
Maybe.
There is something I'd like to discuss. It's about the land gods. If you have time, that is.
You said you wanted to talk about the land gods?
I think there's a way to heal them so that they'll once again provide Plainsong with grain. Gaia gave me a set of instructions. She called it, reboot code. If we deliver it to the land gods, their derangement will end.
That's great.
Maybe. There are thorns on the path.
隻 game 係多㗎，多
Unless the
傾
code is
偈
given by
啊。佢啲劇
Hephaestus,
情
the land gods will
要
reject
人
it.
同人帶。
Gaia showed me a way around this. We need components called control cores from machines made by Hephaestus. Machines similar to the land gods.
You mean Grimhorns? Like the one we fought in the repair bay?
Yes. Gaia helped me locate 2 of them out west.
So, kill the machines, get the control cores, then use them to adapt the reboot code into something the land gods will obey?
If all goes well, Taking down 2 Grimhorns won't be easy.
We'll do it together.
Bless you, Aloy. I'll send you the location of the machines.
唔得閒住。
I need to get going.
May the land blue.
嗰個鬥技場喺邊度開㗎？
Aloy, there are more supplies in the chest. Help yourself.
唉，走咗人哋間房添。我間房喺邊啊？我間房喺邊？
Looks like the old one is their focus system. All kinds of magic.
Yours should pop up.
經啦，直接去啦。呢度冇。
Turning into an icicle out here.
哇！你邊？好 ，ether，飲水飲水。有好多飛機殘骸喺度，有好多 The Forest 嘅開端喺呢度。
An ancient ruin. Turned into a Tanakh stronghold? Could Ether be inside? Poking around's not gonna be easy with Tanakh's war.
Regala's forces may seem strong now, but...
Her machines took out my entire squad.
Remember the visions. The old ones didn't choose their fight, but still they stood firm.
好似隻雀咁樣。天空部族呢個係嘛
？Blood of the Ten.
Ten 係咩意思啊？我想知。
You know who I am?
Oh, the warrior with hair like wildfire who defeated Regala's champion at Barren Light. Yes, you are known to us.
我低地佢哋。
I am Dekka, chaplain of the Lowland clan. You've come to speak with Chief Hikaro.
Not quite. There's something I need here.
Anything you need, the chief will provide. Come.
Is that one of the visions you were talking about?
Yes. The records of the 10. I can show you them, if you like. On the way to the chief.
These visions. You said they're the records of the 10. Who are they?
Old ones. Who fought a heroic battle against machines on this very soil long ago. Their deeds are honored in the visions. At least what remains of them.
以前嘅戰爭基地。
Be remembered and exalted.
There used to be more of these visions?
Many more. Once this place was filled with light and sound. But over the years, they've fallen into darkness. One by one. That is why chaplains are so important to the tribe. We remember all we can of the visions. Etched in our flesh. Passed down by word of mouth from generation to generation. One day the whole grove may go dark. But chaplains who come after me will keep the memories alive.
Why does Hikaro want to see me?
We are at war with Regala. And you've already shown that you can stand against her.
哇！你知唔知幾難打？真係
I'm
死
not here to fight a war for you.
Not for us. With us. But I won't try to persuade you. That is for the chief.
係 係有幾
He can be
即
very
呢個領袖魅力，係
What
幾
does
有
it mean
領袖魅
to be a
力
chaplain
魅力。
here?
We who outlast our youth study the visions and share their wisdom with our young.
What kind of wisdom?
How to be a true warrior. To fight with bravery and unflinching honor.
未來戰士。
And to know when to call for peace. You can see for yourself when we go inside.
All right, let's go see Chief Akaro.
He's in his throne room at the far end of the grove. Come, be welcome among the records of the 10.
Come, soldier of 10.
It's glitched. Incomplete.
Joint Force 10 active.
係宣傳嚟㗎。
Weapons were battle.
The 10 were dedicated soldiers, working together as a squad and sharing in their duty. And when the time came for battle, they took to the skies and leaped to glory. All Tanakh seek to follow their example. For the chief, it was one of the few things the clans had in common.
Điểm睇啊？
During their war, the 10 climbed sheer rock, braving blinding snow and wind. They stopped at nothing to protect their own.
You make them sound invincible.
They weren't. But the visions tell us of their courage and strength, something our soldiers aspire to. The Sky Clan admires this one above all the rest. They make their home in the mountains northwest of here.
10 claimed. 10 seized.
哦，所以佢哋分呢個天空部族、沙漠部族同低地部族。
What's this one about?
The 10 waged war against their enemy in the desert heat, a land too harsh for any to survive. But against all odds, they prevailed. So the Desert Clan does the same. You must have passed through their territory on the way here.
I did. They seem a little extreme.
They take that as a compliment.
Hmm?
Join us, 10. Deep ranged. And protected. In the jungle, sealed by darkness. Attract their enemies.
Soldiers in a jungle. Those were the 10?
Yes. They knew how to use the jungle's depths to distract the enemy until the perfect moment to strike. Generations ago, my clan, the Lowland, looked to this one for inspiration as they claimed the jungle to the southwest.
Kai 家之父嚟喎，哦，法夏夫喎。
Please, Outlander. Could you help me fix this box?
You have an old world recording?
This box was speaking with voices of the old ones. But now there's noise
哇
over
真係睇完全睇唔到你個
Let me take a
樣。
look. Where did you find this?
We took it from an Oseram delver. She was trying to steal it, and other artifacts from Tanakh territory. The others were going to bury it in the sand with her. But then I heard the voices.
Well, the data here is badly corrupted, but...
Delta Juliet 9, you are weapons-free and clear to engage the swarm. Good hunting.
Copy that. We'll buy Zero Dawn the time you need. Delta Juliet 9 out.
The voices of warriors from the past. And that Oseram wanted to sell them for shards. The bravery of the 10 should be remembered.
I'm not sure what you mean by the 10. These voices came from the final battle of the Old Ones.
Another battle? I could learn more about it if I could
好
find
似
the
係
other
咯
boxes.
嗰啲 The
That delver did
Forest
say
嗰
there
啲最
might be more
驚嗰啲。
recordings to be found in the wreckage of ancient flying machines. She claimed she had a way to locate them.
Yeah. The box with the voice data on it is emitting a locator signal. I could use it to find the others.
If you do then, bring them back here. I will see to it that they're treated with proper respect. Whatever sacrifices were made by these ancient soldiers, we will honor them.
I've already found a recording.
I'll take any you find. Let me give you something for it.
Hmm? Huh. Oh. 哇！我唔知呢啲，我遲啲要唔要個噃。之後先決定。
These voices will be kept here. They will be remembered.
If I find more...
好，行啦行啦行啦。哎呀，係已經8點半啦。
recording devices.
咁我都揾唔晒3個添。英雄殿堂有冇 Saber？Are you my master?
The chief is inside. Are you ready to see him?
I'm ready.
Good. Come.
我有個戰機喺度。
It's underneath the throne.
I will see you soon, Outlander.
The savior of Meridian.
哇，好驚！
I am told you held back Regala's
真係好大隻
forces
喎佢。
outside Barren Light
哇哇，長頭髮嘅喎。
and defeated her
啊
champion
唔係，I mean 放晒頭髮嚟。
in single combat. Impressive.
哦，好大隻，
I
驚
met
驚，
Fashav there
好驚
too.
驚。
He said you were a great warrior and a man of honor.
His death is a painful loss among many. We will not soon recover from the massacre of our marshals. But if you are here to pledge your service, that could help considerably.
I am not here to fight for you. I need something in that basement. Something that will save many lives, yours included. It's not something you can see, but it is there.
I have seen it. You have named your price. Now I name mine. With my marshals dead, I need your spear.
唉，同佢去打仗先可以落去攞，我嘥時間。
Defeat my enemies, and I will grant you access to the chamber below.
I don't have a price.
I am not a hired killer. I'm here to save lives, more than you can count.
我覺得差唔多大隻啫喎，同暴君佢黐頭髮上去咯。
I count hundreds more Tanakh, whose lives hang in the balance. I will fight for them.
驚
I
驚
will
唔
kill
中意。
anyone who threatens the peace, and you
太大
will
隻。
too, if you want me to open the door to the chamber below.
Okay. So by that logic, what's stopping me from killing you right now? And taking what I need to save everyone?
You could try. You might even succeed. Either way, you must fight. My way might hold off Regala and the slaughter she craves.
Fine.
情緒勒索。
What do you need?
I need more marshals to keep the tribe together. Such warriors can only be promoted at a trial by combat called the Cool Route. I've sent out a call for the competition, but since Regala seeks to undermine me, she is certain to attack it. She'll want to kill me in front of the assembled clans.
So what, you want me to be your bodyguard?
No. To defend the Cool Route. But there is more. Knowing Regala will attack, one of the clans had balked at sending their contestants. You must go north and force Takota, the commander of the Sky Clan, to submit and send his best.
Force him to submit.
Do whatever is necessary. I can't hold a Cool Route with 2 of the 3 clans in attendance.
好煩啊！
Marshal
你哋成日
Kathala
唔
will
齊
assist
腳
you.。He was maimed at Barren Light, but he can still be of use. I sent him ahead to the northern village of Stone Crest. Meet him there, and he will guide you to the Sky Clan stronghold. If you have any questions about your mission, now is the time.
仲要吹水添。
Fashav called Regala your greatest mistake. Why?
That is not your concern.
Really? I fought against her forces at Barren Light, and I don't even know what her problem is.
She was the deadliest of my marshals, the point of my spear.
So what happened?
Above all, Regala despises the Karja who burned her younger brothers alive. After we turned back the Red Raids and tore down the battlements of Barren Light, she hoped to chase them all the way to Meridian. She could not see the cost of such a war, nor the benefits of peace after the Mad Sun King fell. When I accepted Avad's entreaties, she went mad, called me traitor, challenged me before the marshals.
可唔可以唔去或者打電話？
What did you do when Regala challenged you?
If you were Tanakh, you would know that such a challenge cannot be refused. It was not easy to subdue her. I bear 7 scars from that fight. The other marshals wanted me to execute her on the spot, but I found I could not sever the bond between us. Her loyalty had been as boundless as her rage, so I spared her. Rather than mercy, she took it as a humiliation, one she will never be free from.
都係要 KO 佢。
So Regala wants you dead.
She does. But that will not be enough. She won't rest until all 3 clans fall in behind her as she marches on Meridian. Who knows? With machines under her control, perhaps she can raze it to the ground.
It's been tried before.
So I hear.
What exactly is the Cool Route?
Where once the clans fought each other, now we fight as one, against the machines. That is my law made manifest in the Cool Route. Each clan must send contestants whenever I call for the ritual. These contestants face trial by combat against machines in an arena just beyond these walls. Those who distinguish themselves become marshals who bind the tribe together as peacekeepers.
哇，好多！
You called them peacekeepers,
唔好同我哋
but the
傾完一
marshals
大
are
輪，
like
跟
the
住你又
embassy
死
of
啊！
warriors.
Warriors, yes, but more. They renounce the clan that birthed them and pledge themselves to order and peace. They enforce my law. They settle disputes and stand for Tanakh in parley with other tribes. Without them, I cannot rule. Which is why you must ensure the next cool route takes place.
Why won't the Sky Clan send contestants to the cool route?
Of the 3 clans, they have the most defensible base, protected by a mighty wall called the Bulwark. Their commander believes he can wait out the war between Regalla's forces and my own, safe behind his barrier.
Staying strong, while you and Regalla weaken each other.
You think like a seasoned marshal. Good.
Good.
Why send me to deal with the Sky Clan?
Because you are Batman.
And you drove Regalla back at Barren Light.
That and most of your marshals are dead?
Correct.
What about Katalo? Can't he do it by himself?
He is maimed. They will no longer respect him.
That hardly seems fair.
What is fair about losing an arm? Whether they respect him or not, Katalo still has worth. He knows the Sky Clan. He was raised in their base. He will guide you well.
You said you saw what's in the basement?
I did. On the day of my greatest victory.
What do you mean?
For a dozen generations, the 3 clans battled for control of this hallowed ground. Only I achieved it. I fought for years, killed whoever stood in my way. When I had finally slain all rivals, I stood alone in the grove. Victory was mine to savor, or so I thought. Thunder roared from the east, and a bolt of blue struck this place. That chamber.
Gaia dies, and Aether arrives.
All around me, the visions of the grove grew louder and brighter, and suddenly a new one appeared before me. The old one spoke, and what they said changed everything.
What did the old ones say to you in this new vision?
The one called Faraday foretold the growing danger of the machines, and said we must unify to stop them. She called for marshals to enforce the peace. Then the vision faded, never to be seen again. I marked the spot where it shone with my spear, and I took Faraday's words to heart. Renounced war between the clans, trained warriors to fight machines, ordained marshals through the cool route. Since then, the tribe has been at peace, until Regalla attacked at Barren Light.
And the chamber, beneath the throne. You went in after the vision?
I did. Inside is an ancient device. It hums with power. You will see it for yourself after the cool route. This I swear.
哇，我玩唔玩一次咧？10點前。
I'm sorry about Fashav. He seemed like a good man.
More than a man. A bridge between Tanakh and Karja. No outlander ever earned our respect as he did. I had hoped he would be my voice in Meridian. That peace with the Karja might become something more.
An alliance?
In exchange. The Karja have much we lack. Our deeds are written in ink upon our bodies. Our memories die with our flesh. But the Karja never forget. Their deeds are written in book and scroll.
You wanted to learn from them?
As I learned from Fashav. He will be missed.
I'll do what you want, and go north to deal with Dakota. But you better not forget about our deal.
You will have what was promised, if you succeed. Speak to Dekka on your way out. She will arm you for the road ahead.
我係咪可以換衫啦？事不宜遲。
Come, let us speak.
係啦，戰場紀念博物館係宣傳嘅東西。
Pack's full, but my stash has room. Hikaru said you have something for me?
A weapon to aid your mission. You'll need it for the long road to Stonecrest. Many machines prowl along the way, and our scouts have sighted Regala's rebels in the area.
Machines and rebels. Nothing I haven't faced before.
Indeed. Head north towards the foothills. Ascend its slopes until your legs burn and the chill air catches in your chest. Then you'll know you're in the Sky Clan's domain. Strike true as the 10, Aloy.
If I'm gonna get ether, guess I'll have to play along with Hikaru. I better meet up with Marshal Catallo at Stonecrest. It'll be faster if I ride a machine.
Sunset Gong. Info. Oh my. Wow, 要自己去。哇，好遠。好啦好啦好啦，棒棒，棒棒啊！我唔想自己喐，我唔想按闊啊。吓？點解會咁講嘅？唔係點解有得騎？哇！自己騎。
Zoe said we'd find the grandparents she needs parts from to kill Cransong's land gods. I should let her know I'm here. There. The
You're not gonna take on these grandparents without me.
Oh, you're here. Good.
要打
We'll be fine.
喺
Follow
邊
my lead, okay?
啊？喺邊啊？啊！無端端入咗嘅點解會？喺邊啊？我喺呢度，你闖過晒去邊啊？等下先，等陣，慘角獸，正水同強都係強酸。游水啊！冇死啊！點解走落水㗎
？Seems you have business elsewhere. I'll go back to base. Call me when you want to resume.
You're not gonna take on these grandparents without
grandparents.
Oh,
you're here. Good.
Taking these machines down won't be easy.
We'll be fine. Follow my lead, okay? Better use something other than fire.
行前啲。行前啲。哎，點解條尾發到
Here we go.
Oh. 又落咗水。哇！點解有隻咩喺度嘅？頂啦！哇！好窄個牆。shit！匿埋先，等我匿埋先。啊！點解有隻呢啲喺度啊？喂呀！邊個撩佢啊？一啲都唔慘喎，慘過手。
That acid ought to hurt it.
哎呀，你走開啦！哇！你走上嚟。好難打呢個。點解有咁多隻？起身！
I'll head back to base for now. Call me if you return.
係咪隻牛牛啊？咁隻牛牛撩咗另外兩隻過嚟啊？一隻一隻打咪好咯，點解會咁多隻喺度
You're not gonna take on those Grimhorns without me.
Oh, you're here. Good.
Taking
There.
these machines down
The
one
Grimhorns. We'll be fine. Follow my lead, okay? This will be over quick with frost ammo.
Yeah. 係真係要逐隻打先得㗎。唔逐隻打我打唔嚟。 哇！你聽日先繼續玩啊，葉太睇你而家9點。唔放棄，唔好放棄。任務都冇轉到。唔係嗰度咩？點解走咗過嚟嘅？超強大機器。突然間，點解唔係走嗰度？點解唔係走嗰度嘅？啊！快啲啦！快啲啦！快啲啦！快啲啦！水袋空間不足。我屌！佢真係唔係跟住嗰條線走喎。點算好咧？咁多隻嘅。我頭先佢見到我。點算好？點算好？我想 use it 啊！啊！插埋另外嗰個嘅，加油加油！哎呀，都係撩咗佢哋落嚟。上去上去！唉，好難射。到咗 ！Sorry。點解可以咁準咁樣 miss 嘅？啊！俾唔切啦！哦，好大啊！ 翻把槍先。戰場去咗嗰邊添。仲有一把啫。唉，佢好煩啊！好難打。No no no no! I'm so busy.
This isn't fine.
扣咁少嘅。唉，打呢啲先。唉，好煩好煩好煩。冇游水啦！冇游水啦！做咩走游水？我住晒。冇死啊！冇死啊！冇死啊！我哋未死嘅。好攰，我好攰。冇游水，冇游水，冇游水，冇游水。啊！佢仲未死。冇冇 拉啊！咦！攞唔到，攞唔到，攞唔到！走開啊！走開啊！人呢？你一發子彈！冇啊！冇啊！仲落咗水。啲先，有水，有水，有水，有水，有水，有水。拉遠啲，拉遠啲，拉遠啲。死啦！快啲死啦！好攰啊！我走啊！别！我怕给中菜去了啊！仲有邊隻啊？未打晒咩？唉，我仲有喎。呢隻係咩嚟㗎？啊！打完啦！打完啦！打完啦！
You got the control cores? You okay?
I can take them from here.
好攰啊！好攰啊！好攰啊！
I'll take those cores, Aloy.
I take everything. You set up.
My stash.
Where are you? Where are you?
Aloy, here. I'll take the cores.
喺邊啊佢？
You've got the control cores?
2 control cores, as requested.
Thank you. Gaia showed me a way to scan them and take what we need to update the reboot code. I'll head back to base and get started.
唔好再
When I was a
disturb
child, there was always enough to eat. The land gods provided for us, and every season we celebrated them. My happiest memories come from those times. Do you really think we can bring them back?
Go
We'll
do
make
it.
it happen.
Just do it.
Thank you, Aloy.
Bye. 你睇佢對囡囡個表情幾溫柔。
So we'll probably need some time to sort through those cores.
冇阻住我。
I should do something else in the meantime.
<sighs> 冇晒藥添。 好遠。
I'll gather these while I can.
唉，天光打到天黑。哇！我先差啲死啊！我連個 headset 都甩埋頭先。係刺激嘅，黐線嘅。唔記得咗 call 隻彭彭嚟幫手，我擺低咗隻彭彭喺側邊，我開始以為係彭彭撩起另外嗰兩隻風背獸。喂，我覺得都唔係藥嚟嘅喂。唉，其實我翻箱攞都得嘅，冇營火嘅點解附近？有營火先可以翻箱。 因為要執下呢個箱，好煩啊！好多嘢袋咗喺度，係咪有得執下嘅咧？可以有啲唔帶出嚟。No， 唔打，go go go！ 邊邊啊！冇營火啊！有啦，有營火。行晒條路先。 不過有把撕裂弓好好多嘅，可以即刻炸咗佢嗰把槍落嚟，佢把武器落嚟。因為佢冇得攞嚟俾我。
It's getting steeper. Air's getting cold. Should be getting close to Stonecrest.
This must be Stonecrest. Tolo should be waiting for me. But maybe I should look around first.
No, 冇時間啊。We are running out of time.
There's Catalo.
Safe!
Is that the champion from the east I see? Then I've something to share.
Talk yourself up all you want.
What you've
好
done
驚
for
佢再
my
打
people
多次
is
冇
known
啊！
throughout the clanlands.
我真係喊出嚟。
I'd like to help you if I can, lending you my
我前晚已經
eyes and ears.
卡過一次。
Nothing happens in this area without me knowing about it. In fact, I should tell you. A tallneck's made its home in an abandoned village southwest of here. But I hear there's other, less amenable machines stalking the area. I'd avoid going anywhere near there if I were you.
Thanks for the heads up. But if I can override that tallneck, I'll get a lot of data about the surrounding area. It's worth checking out.
Outlander. Come and trade.
哇，好多呢個發下夫嘅日記。
And then a blade straight into its big belly.
Don't
想揾我個相。
You and me.
Greetings.
算啦，行啦。
You can never have too many of them.
This valley is infested with Regalis rebels. The scouts from the village tell us that they've been moving machines through here for days. Some they ride, others they herd along, and some they even strip for parts, especially cannons. The path ahead will not be easy.
我已經打過日食教啦。
We should get going. My orders are to guide you to the bulwark so that you can speak to Tekote, for all the good it'll do.
Not so fast. I'm gonna need a little more than that. What is this place?
Stonecrest was built as an outpost, back when the clans were still at war. Its purpose was to guard the entrance to the valley, as well as keep watch on what happens below.
唔知
And for now, that means keeping watch on Regala's forces. I wish we had enough soldiers to do more than just look on.
For all the good it'll do? What's that supposed to mean?
The bulwark has stood unyielding since the birth of our clan. Behind it, Tekote believes himself to be invulnerable. If he insists on defying Hikaru's orders, an outlander and a maimed marshal aren't gonna change his mind.
Your chief seems to think differently.
And that is the only reason I am still standing here, talking to you.
好悲傷，好悲傷。
What makes you so sure Tekote won't listen to us?
A snake safe in its lair hears nothing but its own rattle.
Come on, is that all you've got for me? Hikaru said you were from the Sky Clan before becoming a marshal. I need to know what you know.
Tekote is a petty, vindictive schemer. If he had any guts, he would have gone after Hikaru long ago. But instead, he covets the chiefdom from behind the bulwark, biding his time, hoping that his foes will weaken one another. Is that enough for you?
For now. Why do you think Regala's forces are driving machines through the valley?
We've heard similar reports from across the clan lands. The rebels are gathering machines from the wilds, but whatever control they have over them doesn't seem to last. So they herd them into camps. Something else happens there. Something that makes their control permanent.
An override with 2 phases.
I don't know about that. But it gets worse. We've heard rumors that the rebels are scouting larger machines. I don't know what kind.
Let's hope they don't learn how to override them, too. You were at the embassy.
I was.
I'm sorry about the other marshals.
Their deaths will not go unpunished.
You're still healing.
I will never heal. But that won't stop me from cracking any skulls that need it.
Good thing you're on my side, then. What makes the bulwark so impenetrable?
It's made of massive boulders, impervious to any frontal assault. No army or machine has ever penetrated it. I am the only thing that can get you inside. If we're done talking, that is.
Done.
So, what's the plan?
The bulwark is to the southwest, so undoubtedly we'll have to cross paths with Regalla's troops along the way. We'll either have to fight our way through, or find a way to sneak past unnoticed. Neither will be easy.
Never is.
Let's get this over with.
On me.
Travel safe. Good day.
Yes. Toy.
I'm catching snow.
The wondering.
Toy. 魚皮。老字都冇用過。
Outlander. Comes, trade. Return to me another time.
Oh, sell 咗呢啲先。
Give them time. Maybe they're still digging everyone out.
放低啲藥水，太多其他藥水。冇嘅，冇嘅。陷阱。 跟住係咪可以攞多啲啊？ 哇，唉，資源好缺乏啦呢度。嗯。
Help a Tenark trader earn a living.
As I was saying.
咦，我咪行錯路，唉頂！去邊啊？唉，行返過去先。哇！連返屋企都要行呢啲。
How would you convince Dakota to send his challengers?
I wouldn't.
Come on.
To knock the respect a blade, and the strength of the fighter who wields it.
一般嘅作風，
Anyone who lacks that.
乜都冇。
Well, lucky for us, we're
個
both
心
good
靈
fighters,
富
but
有。
let's hope it won't come to that. So this whole valley is the Sky Clan's territory?
Yes. The clan has defended it for generations.
Against who?
The other to knock the clans. Even the Karja, long ago. If you want a history lesson, talk to the chaplains.
When you left the Grove, how did you know I'd agree to help Hikaru?
When the chief wants to persuade someone, he succeeds. Rebels ahead. Hacking away at that machine. Got them.
我睇唔到。
Or sneak around. I will follow.
三個殺啦嘛。全部都戴頭盔嚟㗎。
Any sign of Hikaru's lackeys?
If that outlander shows her face, I'll gut her.
Không biết là có siêu.
See. They're down.
What are you two doing?
Turn for the fallen!
Good. Onwards to the bulwark.
Hola, 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 hola. 飛多啲錢我啦。Let's go。哦，嗰邊。
Those rebels were gathering machine parts, maybe to make more overrides. And Dakota won't do anything?
Why would he, when he has the bulwark? I grew up behind the wall. It's easy to have a false sense of safety there. More rebels in the clearing. Take the lead.
哇！我有排打啊！唉，算啦，玩到10點啦。
Clear. Another watch. Another long watch.
咁鬼多。 多條洞先。
Anything to report? Need to get some training.
石頭。佢後邊應該望住添。
Can't feel my toes in this. There was someone.
Keep them What you deserve.
兩個添。哎呀，點解揀最容易嗰個咧？唔係呢個。
Fight, Outlander! Make her pay! Fight me! They're exposed! It's over, Count!
Now let's go.
Oh. 先有兩個章，最緊要有得 save。
I can get it from my stash later. 係啊，有次元寶箱好正。 Back at Stonecrest, you said the rebels have been moving through here for days. By the time Tekote realizes he's outmatched, this entire valley might be overrun.
If not for the sake of the rest of the clan, I would welcome that day. To see his pride ruined. Here it is. The bulwark. Let me know when you are ready, and I will announce us.
Oh, 真係大石頭喎。
You there! A marshal requests an audience with your clan commander.
I didn't know there were any marshals left. We defend the path to the mountain.
Where the wings of the Ten shall find us.
All right, Marshal. I'll send the lift for you.
人手啊 lift， 有啲掛住指唔成嗰架 lift。哈哈，佢揾到個位啊！拆爛佢嘅堡壘。
When we meet with Tekote, I'll do the talking.
We'll see how it goes.
Back again.
So this was home.
A long time ago. Come on.
He's not made of straw.
Is that Capallo? What's he doing with... Such a terrible wound. Why'd they let an outlander? That's rough. That fight was a sight to behold.
Well, this is a warm welcome.
An outlander and a maimed marshal. A spectacle.
Reminds me of where I grew up. I never decided which was worse. When they shunned me, or when they stopped and stared.
Right now, I prefer shunned. We're here for Tekote. Let us in.
我唔係要同佢玩呢個棋啊嘛，我卡關卡得仲耐過頭先喎會。
The Sky Clan's mighty son returns. Bless the Ten.
Your chief has demanded an immediate dispatch of all challengers to the Cool Route. We're here to make sure yours haven't gotten lost on their way to the Grove.
I see. Regala must have dealt our chief a mighty blow, if he's sending you two as messengers.
This one defeated Regala's champion, Grutta, at the embassy. She fought honorably.
I had the sense to bar our soldiers from that embassy. Just as I have the sense now to keep our challengers here. If they must fight, then they will fight here. Defending our walls. Our clan.
That wall won't protect you. Not from the machines Regala controls. They're already at your doorstep.
And what do you know of the battles that the Bulwark has withstood? The blood shed upon stone.
I know it wasn't meant to be used as a coward's shield.
You were a great warrior once. But that was then. You tell Hikaru, with all due respect, that we will keep our challengers here for as long as we are safe behind the bulwark.
跟住就冧咗，跟住就冧咗，跟住就冧咗，跟住就冧咗。
I told you, words are useless with his kind. We're gonna have to kill him. It won't be easy with all his men about. Are you even listening?
For as long as we are safe behind the bulwark, he said. Wait here. I need to get a closer look at that wall.
What? Why?
條友以為啲牆係由超大型嘅巨人製造，我哋拆咗佢埲牆啦！嚟啦嚟啦！
That well might not be as strong as Tekote thinks it is. I need to get down to the base of it and check it out.
The Outlander's putting on a show.
Good day.
Beaten already, Outlander.
Just you wait.
哇！
I
啲
need
頭
to get a
髮。
little distance from the wall in order to scan it properly. Okay, time to scan the wall. Just what I thought. There's something metal in there. Oh, that rock is interfering with the scan. I need to get closer. How? I might be able to climb up on the left side of the wall, near that waterfall. Where's this water coming from?
咦係喎，撐埋埲牆收工，撐埋埲牆收工，因為爽。
The water's flowing into the wall. It's a hollow. It's another way. I'll pry at them. Now, better scan that tank again. Power core. I'll bet if I blew it up. But how? Well, can't do anything else here. Better go find Katalo.
係要打翻 lift。快啲啦，冇時間啦！人呢？
The guard said you've been scurrying around the wall like a rat. What in the name of the ten have you been up to?
Chakotay said he wouldn't send his challengers as long as they're safe behind the bulwark, right?
Don't remind me.
So,
有眼快
we
一個
take
人
it。down.
Did you hit your head on the way down here?
Yeah.
I'm serious. There's something from the old world stuck in there, and it has a power cell. I could blow it up if I just penetrate the first layer of rock and metal.
Even if what you're saying is true, it would take a cannon to do that.
You're right. And you said the rebels were stripping them off machines back in the valley. Come on.
No. I'm not getting dragged further into this madness.
Hikaru ordered you to help me. You gonna defy him like that arrogant shit up there?
行啦！
That was an unkind comparison.
幾得意啊呢個人！
The rebels might have made camp northeast
佢
of
望
here.
到好似好酷咁，但係佢都幾經常去表達自己嘅心情。
Pretty much, yeah.
Oh, you may lack sense, but you don't lack courage.
So, back there, with Dakota, it seemed like there's bad blood between you two.
There is. If we make it through this plan of yours, perhaps I'll tell you.
I'll hold you to that.
嚇，做乜唔行？行啦喂！
The rebels should be close. I'll follow.
嚇！我即係我揾咗先再揾你啊！唉，醒下啦！
We're getting close to where we saw the rebels before.
Well, it looks like the rebels just got a lot more firepower.
哇！咩嚟㗎呢只大笨象？哎呀！睇嚟唔係好掂喎。 啊！今日應該打唔切咯。
You wanted your cannon, and that thing has him. This won't be easy to take down, especially with this.
I'll handle the big guy. You focus on the others.
I'll follow you in.
Maybe I should see if there's anything I can use to take that thing down. My focus can help.
Load up, squad. Soon we march. The Sky Clan will fall.
我插水，散葉片，支長長拿彈藥筒。吓，咁細嘅個碌炮。
I'm gonna freeze out here.
冰啊嚇！攞定呢藥水出嚟先，好鬼驚！
They spotted me.
I knew I would.
唉，頂！
Contact! This is the fight you were seeking, Outlander.
哇！我哋打幾多次咧？咁樣？哇！唔得喎！完全唔夠打，完全唔夠打！ 好慢。哇！
Much better.
拆咗未落嚟？拆咗落嚟未？仲未拆到。流血咧？ 唉，咁都 miss。我唔打住啦。 唔夠打，同埋我好攰啦。大王開2230。Try it again 啊！好難玩。
Maybe I should see if there's anything I can use to take that thing down. My focus can help.
Load up, squad. Soon we march. The Sky Clan will fall!
One hit with a shock arrow should trigger a chain reaction.
Can't feel my toes in this cold.
好煩嘅。佢啲罐又啱啱俾嗰啲石頭遮住咗。
My lungs are freezing up out here.
You finished that wretch.
阻住。呢度啲桶係有用嘅，要引佢過嚟，跟住射爆啲桶。試下啦！先好似都有拆到佢左炮嚟。炸彈呢？我有冇炸彈係有冰啊？有喎，裝埋先。喂，遮住，我遮住我。落嚟啦，插落嚟啦
There it goes.
唉，歪咗。唉，唔係呢個。罐去晒邊？
You better duck and heal.
哇，好險啱啱嗰下。哎呀，呢下冇啦。走啊！卡住，卡住，卡住，卡住。卡住！卡住！卡住！哎，有啲罐。哎呀，太遠添 ！fail。
Okay, better.
呢度呢度。 下先。哎呀，唔夠添。仲有冇罐啊？阻住我。走！頭先拆咗把。但係佢又幫我搞掂呢啲人嘅。唔掂喎，啲人未死晒，好難打。冷靜啲。
Pain subsided.
係啊，好煩啊啲人。有幫我清嘅細嘅。唔可以近戰，唔可以近戰，唔好近戰，唔好近戰，走。
See what I can do with this.
Get in the way of our mission.好煩啊！細嗰啲，我想清晒細嗰啲，唉，鬼煩。爭少少啫。
martial heard it.
頭先有好多人喺度喎，點解呢度得咁少嘅？頂！唉，好難打。得3個嘅，頭先唔係好鬼多人喺度劈我嘅咩？定係呢一個都冇殺到啊？頂啊！誒，邊度啊？邊個射我？睇唔到添，唉。Fingers.
That could help.
I have to draw my blade. It's so cold, my skin will stick to it.
唉，好想 save 咁仲有人講嘢嘅？冇見到有人喎，邊度嚟㗎個人？唉，唔理啦。唉，一開始就卡住。 我上面有個人啊 ，sorry， 我真係見佢唔到。哎呀，冇睇唔到佢碌炮喺邊添，唔記得 mark 低佢碌炮添。啊咁多人嘅，唉頂！啊，好緊張！冷靜啲，冷靜啲，冷靜啲。碌炮，跟住揾佢碌炮。唔係撳錯掣。我俾側邊啲人殺咗。唔打住，走，擺。冇心機啊，大佬。
Where are you going?
聽日再打，好攰。敷晒嘅，聽日先打啦，我唔打啦，好攰啊。藥水喺 show 出嚟啊！我覺得咧，我喺呢行咧要咁樣成日咁咧，我覺得好煩。有冇 set 佢唔 show 出嚟啊？點解係 tick 咧？聽日再打啦，好攰啊！我今日卡咗好耐啦，好多地方都啊，好灰啊！聽日再打，咁玩到呢度先啦。啊，喉嚨都痛埋。唔快啊！打幾次啦呢一隻，去到好攰，去到後邊好攰，成日鬆懈咁，其實死。好啦，今日就嚟到呢度先啦，聽日再打啦。聽日冇咩啊？冇咩？我想講咩？聽日如無意外都係長跑嚟，都係會早啲開始。攰啊，真係攰。啊，皆さん、またね、また明日，拜拜。